Hello, hello. How's it going, folks? I'm just doing some more casual streams lately, so I wanted to get in here in the morning because that is when I'm probably freshest to do some of this shortcuts work. Let me could probably get a little. Got Oliver back here resting on the heating pad. Good to go. Say hello where you're from if you're on chat, and I'm just gonna dig right in because I've got a lot of complicated stuff to work on. I was working on background removal earlier on how I made this thumbnail. Can use Command K to just straight up remove the background from images like right away, which is great for YouTube. Which also is, of course, available in shortcuts. Hey, Mangesh. Welcome to the stream. All right, I've got a little checklist here from what I was doing yesterday. This is some pretty complicated stuff. I've been working on these tools to scrape my shortcuts. Oh wait, I just blocked the checklist. And I got pretty deep into logging, scraping all of this information out of my shortcuts, and then now I have some more remaining stuff to work on, and some complicated. I'm gonna be making a lot of decisions, so I've got some espresso with me. And I'm just gonna be digging in. I think Sublime Text, or it'll take me a second to get back into this, but this is some of the information I was working with yesterday. Can I make this bigger? I don't think so. Okay, I gotta get into streaming mode. Hold on. Okay. So what we've been doing is looking at individual shortcuts and scraping this information out. And then I'm trying to convert this into something useful in my Airtable database, which I have here. Airtable. Man, that's taking forever. Okay, let me get some other things closed. I was definitely having some speed issues. I probably just messed up my view, didn't I? No, okay, I'm still good. Man, that's taking ages. That's ridiculous. Okay, oh yeah. Cursor Pro. Got my cursor on. Keystroke Pro. Oh, thanks, Chris. Yeah, I really like this YouTuber Matthew Casnelli. He's got some really cool iPad videos specifically. Although he's learned a lot from Chris Lawley. Oh, okay, I'm gonna stop. You get 3 trolls per stream, Chris. Use them wisely. How do I ban you from the chat? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, I've got the ban button ready. Okay, I've been basically stealing everything from this guy. Is dark mode easier to see on stream? I can't actually tell. I feel like it actually might be harder. So he was getting all the action types. No, I've already done that. Wait, is that the same thing? Hey, Rodrigo. Workflow types. What's action types? Okay, I've got my iCloud test. Nice. Shortcut I've been using every day is the NFC cards for ambient sounds. Like the background sounds feature of iOS. Picks the audio, sets the volume and timer for an audio to start. Nice. That's awesome. Do you have different cards for different sounds, or do you have one that just picks one? So what I'm doing right now is I'm logging this. I just copied the iCloud link for this shortcut, and this other person has made this shortcut that I've already like half scraped, but it scrapes the ID out and then gets Apple's API and gets all the information about the shortcut out. And I've done this before on my own in a separate way, but I was using their, I think they just did it in a more complete way that has this that I've been working off of just to make it easier. Content classes. Is that the same thing? Is this that bug? Shortcuts won't let me scroll to the bottom. Okay, they put the information in here. Nice. Different cards for rain, wind, and thunder. Stickers for each. Nice. That's a great idea. I do like a struggle to get my girlfriend into shortcut stuff, so maybe some NFC tags is a good idea. Okay, that didn't work either. I'm gonna close Airtable. I might need to do that. This might be used too much memory. I can't even close it because it's using so much memory. Why was he okay? Where do they use this? WF action types. Is it just not used? Yeah, I don't think he uses this again. Maybe that's why I'm confused. I guess we have it over in Logger. Or I also brought this into JSON to make it easier. I always try to use this keyboard shortcut, and I don't think I can physically press it. Option Command C. That Option Command C does not work. Oh, it did. Does actions have... Okay, that's not what it is. It's the same thing, I guess. I wish he could collapse it. Okay. Now Sublime Text. I had this problem before. Maybe if Simon's watching, I can't select this. I spent like 3 minutes last time. It doesn't copy and paste. Copy, paste. Cool. Select all. Nope. Simon, you're doing something wrong here, man. This is like immediately stops me in my tracks. Highlighted key, edit mode. How can I get this, my JSON, out of this? Okay, I'm going to go back to this one, I guess. Are you kidding me? Is this not proper JSON? Why? Test. Does that do it? Just assign it all as one subdictionary? Okay. Subline really can't collapse JSON? Like, what's the point? Okay, that's annoying. Literally, where is the WF action thing, too? Oh my god, I can't search it. This is killing me, man. Does this not even exist? Okay. Well, I'm just wasting a bunch of time. Literally, what the hell? This is what I hate about doing stuff off of other people's shortcuts, is like, maybe I'm saving it at the different spot. That must be in there. That is the worst bug. I'm going to complain about that every time. It's just scrolling me around this stupid app. I can't stand this stuff with shortcuts. They waste so much of my time scrolling the app around the interface. It's like, I deleted my rant this morning about being super annoyed about shortcuts, but it still stands that it's ridiculous how many bugs. Like, you'll see it. This is going to be 150 times on this stream. This is where the part where it's like, I'm just a power user is a terrible excuse, because you run into it many, many times. It's not like one time. It's constant. Keep saying nice things in the chat or something, because otherwise I'm just going to get annoyed. Okay. Is he serious? Like, this is killing me. That this. How is that, like, in this program? Okay. I'm officially moving on, because whatever this programmer is doing was just wasting my time. Yeah, man, Zapier's interface is much better than this. Can you imagine doing this many steps in Zapier? I'd cry. It's really just poor programming. That's the part that's frustrating. It's just like choices that are made, or they just don't understand that it happens. Don't antagonize me, Chris. I already lost my shit yesterday on the stream. I'll have to find the clip, but I was just pissed off for like 10 minutes straight. All right. because I also know that you can antagonize me very well, so I can resist. Okay. Content item classes. So this was I have all of these in Airtable already. Okay, I got to use Safari. Oh wait, does my keyboard shortcut still work to move windows? No, it doesn't. Naturally. What am I doing? I just lost track of it. This is the problem with the early morning stream. Oh yeah, okay, Airtable. You mad at shortcuts? I could have never imagined that. Totally. Oh, this is why I'm doing these streams, though. I mean, you weren't here yesterday, but like, this is the only way I'm gonna get this work done because it drives me nuts otherwise. So I have these content types already stored in Airtable. There's 70 different types of content that shortcuts can accept. Did I not save the? Let's see how they do this. Content item classes. That's not the right one. I gotta get rid of this. It's like image content item. I mean, I might do it tonight, but I don't think drinking helps me like with shortcuts in particular, and it'll definitely make me more ranty. So maybe I should avoid that. Okay, what's the laziest way to do this? This is how programming must be done. Can I sort these? I'll just do it manually. Okay, class. If you want to have we should just, I don't know. I don't want to call it that. I was gonna say, if you want to have a complaint session on stream, I'm happy to anytime. Generic file content item. I'm gonna call that a file. MK map item content item. Just a string. URL. See, I literally, if I hadn't, I can tell immediately. If I hadn't have done, if I was on stream, I would have tried to build some sort of program to like pick these and put them in the right spot instead of just doing this for 10 minutes. But on stream, it's like, oh, it'll only take a second. Rich text. I'm going to have to figure out. I mean, these are only the input types, I guess. The rest are just content classes. Somebody else, that other person also has like a whole associated content types with these. AV asset content. That sounds like media. Location. Maps, links. Oh no, maybe there is a different one. PDF. Contact. Oh. All right. This is the other one I want. Has output fallback. Let's put this over here. See, wait. Output content item classes. Input content item classes. Did I miss any here? That all looks the same. So, okay, this is the part. Let's do it. It's time. I was like not able to handle this yesterday, but I think now is the time. This guy has all of them. Oh wait, I did this. It's already in Sublime Text, and this is it? No. This is it. Oh. I think I could get it from... Okay, let's do this. Here's how... Watch. This is it. I'm going to do a 700 line operation. This is how shortcuts is useful. I'm going to do a 700 line operation and get all of this information out and iterate on this and understand what's happening here. Let's just make sure it's all correct first. Dictionary. Processing. Get all the keys. This is what I do every time. This is like looking at it in JSON also, but this gives me, there's 130 keys. So basically now, immediately, I'm going to log all of these in the Airtable. I'm just going to build this on the fly also. I'm just going to go off my other shortcuts. I'm going to have to pull this off stream in a second too to put in my API key, but is it called features? What did I name it? Content types. Do I need a... I haven't experienced it. I probably need a %20, but I don't know. It might automatically add that. Oh. I need to change something real quick. Yes, don't look. Everybody close your eyes. Give me a minute. I know. That's not the point. I wasn't trying to show that, so that's why I'm fixing it. They literally just came out with the feature for Airtable today. that doesn't use API keys anymore, and maybe I should implement that. Okay, we're good to go. I appreciate the comments, Jag. That was dumb. I was literally like, I shouldn't open this on stream, and then I opened the left one on stream. So, in case anybody doesn't know what was just happening, I just showed my API key, which meant that technically you could have deleted every single thing that I have in my shortcuts catalog, and I probably would cry. So, don't do that to me, please. And I got rid of it. So, I'm doing this off on the other screen right now because this is what happens when this is like the third stream I've done in a long time. Oh, I just did this wrong anyways. Okay, give me a sec. Man, this drives me nuts that just basic parts of shortcuts don't work sometimes. It takes me forever to click on the same thing. Okay. My headers are now hidden. Let's try not to do that again. Okay. Let's do a little back on track. How are y'all? Y'all doing on that side? It's not fun to almost release your personal information on the internet. So basically, what I do when I'm making API requests is I'll build the dictionary outside of the action itself, because you can do things like add more to it. Are you kidding me? It literally just opened it again. Okay, I'm gonna do JSON now, but I think it pulls in the information. Shortcuts literally just expanded the field. This is where, okay, now there's issues where shortcuts will show your personal information explicitly when you try not to, because it just freaks out and expands fields it shouldn't. Resetting my API key twice on one stream. Okay. Give me a minute. I have to build a whole JSON workflow right now just to do this. Yeah, I'm doing some complex stuff, Jag. Or I don't know if it's Caesar, that I'm just going off of your name. Okay. This cannot show it now. Oh, that's annoying. I'm doing like the most complicated shortcut stuff. I'm scraping data out of shortcuts. I'm doing like meta work right now, so I probably should have put that in the title. I don't know. I'm just trying to do my work on stream now. So I'm starting with the most complicated things that solve my problems first, because otherwise these problems continue to exist and prevent me from getting the rest of my work done. Okay. So what I was saying, that's just literally not working. That's great. I build the dictionary outside of the API request because it's easier to work with. And so I guess I was getting all the keys. I'm going to look back over at this request. I need to create fields. Is that not going to work? No. Okay, this is where... So we're basically building out the like proper information. I might be doing this extra complex, but let's see. It kind of just depends. If I have like complicated fields, I might need to rework this. So I'm going to actually generate a title, or I have all of these classes, but I need to make names. And so the name is blank right now. Come on. The class is each key. But each of these keys has like don't they have a pattern? Oh no, did I do this wrong? Those are the actions themselves. Okay, look. Keyboard shortcut Command-Shift-S puts, if you have an action selected, it'll put the show action right after that. So here's how I can preview what my data is going to look like again. Okay, it is these. It's all is.workflow.action. Those are the actions. I'm looking at the content types. I just skipped to another stage on accident. Oh. No, you gotta be kidding me. It just showed it again. Ah! Okay, I'm just going to keep this page up and just regenerate my API key every 30 seconds. This is what happens when you do streams at 7:30 in the morning. Can someone keep a counter going? Where's tally? Okay. This is how I'm going to use tally on streams. How many times have I quit shortcuts? How many times have I shown my API key? I have to do this. I'm sorry. It's very necessary. Okay. How many is that? Is that 3 or 4 now? Is there a shortcut to automatically turn Apple Watch to low power mode when I get to 50%? There is not. You could have it when your phone gets to 50%, but the watch doesn't have automation or like the detection. There is a get battery status. Actually, Chris, if you're still here, can you check on the beta if that runs from the Apple Watch? Because that could, I guess you'd still have to check it though. There's no way to like detect the current battery life. Okay, shortcuts, quits. I think I've done it once or twice, but okay. API keys, I'm going to say 3 times. I'm going to have this on tally over here on my phone. Nice. Okay, Chris is checking. I mean, that's fair. But just that the get battery status action in general seems interesting. It's like it's like you can check if you're charging or if you're on the charger. Yeah, they do. Apple Watch definitely needs a little bit of love. Okay, back to this one. So I was actually just totally in the wrong. Why did I think that this was content types? I think I just confused the two. Oh, because these use the content types. That's why. Ah. Okay, well, this is going to be. I can save this still. This is log action parameters. I actually just got halfway into the next thing that I didn't even mean to. I guess, is that. Well, okay, these parameters, though. Here, let's look further into this shortcut. Just skip all the keys and get all the values right out. Man, he really has every. This person found the parameters for every single action, which is awesome. It's just wild. I mean, this must have just been scraped out. Okay. In that case, I already have the content classes. How do I get the rest of these? I mean, they're not designed. I might just have to do that manually over time. These are all the input classes. Get upcoming reminders. Oh, okay. Don't have the beta on your phone, so it won't show you Apple Watch stuff. That makes sense. Yeah. It's it's not worth it right now. I'm gonna wait until like December. I already have to sort like hundreds of shortcuts on my own. I can't go in there, and most people have this many, and this is how many I made in like the last like 3 weeks. And that might be like a month. I've been pretty bad about organizing this. Okay. So now if I have the content item classes with the shortcut, I can do, okay, I'm just trying to set this up. Where am I? I guess I really need to check first if it's accepts content, which is if it has any of these or no. It sucks that you can't search in Sublime or in that app. I have so many things open in here that I don't know where they're from. I'm just going to do it again. No, it doesn't work. Input. No input behavior. Has shortcut input variables. Nice. Okay, that's what I need. I'm getting lost in my windows here. Did I continue off the right shortcut? I don't like that this is a duplicate. Now I'm worried that I haven't. That these are not the same. And I don't remember where I left. I think I picked the one that was closest, though. And I just also ruin all my API key stuff. So it's literally faster to close the shortcut and open it again than it is to scroll to the top. If you hear a bang, that's my space heater, or my apartment heater. So I have to do this off stream again because I got to plug in all these API keys now and make sure they work. I've gone like 3 years without ruining my API key. That's why I'm annoyed. Come on, come on. Computer's going slow over here. This actually is, I'm technically future-proofing this from this happening again because now I only need to change it once. I just like really, I have had trouble trusting Data Jar after it didn't work on the Mac for like an entire summer. Okay, almost done. Had to do this 4 separate times. Okay, it's actually more like 8 times. I should have done this originally. I have my API key hard coded into 8 different actions, and I'm going through and fixing it all right now. Okay, now I can actually test this. Thanks for the patience, everybody. Okay, I'm testing this off camera too because it's going to ask me for permissions. Or it's just going to do it again on camera. Would be nice if you could add tags to your shortcuts. I agree, good sir. You are preaching to the crowd, I'll say. uh, it would get pretty complicated. All I need is subfolder. Like that's the thing that kills me right now. All all of my sync issues are only because this is a single file list. If there was any sort of subgroups, my shortcuts would be in work, personal, and custom categories. And then in those categories, you're not keeping 400 or 2,000 shortcuts in sync. You're just keeping that category in sync. So it's just a fundamental flaw with how shortcuts is built right now, and they need to change it. I really like that has to happen this year because there's no way a single file thing is scaling. They're doing like the most complicated math for no reason, and it's just failing constantly. All right, I'm looking at the personal access tokens thing, and maybe I should just use this. But still, I don't think it's gonna help me. The permissions thing is gonna just like, you're still gonna have access to my base if you see it. Excuse me. I agree, Tom. I mean, you can see it. This part they sped up because I complained about it enough. This part doesn't. I'm scrolling like everything just broke, didn't it? What did I just do? I did this yesterday. Oh no, that's right. I gave up on this because what happened in the middle of the stream was I was trying to drag this up to the top and then it didn't work and it dropped somewhere random and then I couldn't undo it and then the entire shortcut broke. So yeah. That's right. That's what happened. I'm really cheeky on these streams because this is why it's like if I try to do the core of my work, I run into this at the highest level. Okay, I think I did. Did this just get logged? It says a half an hour ago. Sorry, Tom. I am just gonna laugh because that's all I can do. In the menu bar, I have a one action open shortcut, and it takes 2 seconds to execute. That's just so bad. So it just updated. Oh, I looked at the created field, didn't I? Okay, nice. That is working. Okay. All of that just because I showed my API key for like a 10 seconds. Okay, where was I again? I'm adding this into my main shortcut now. The detection of step back 3 steps, WF, workflow, something and whatnot. Has input variable, false. Wait. Input variables, not input. Is this the right action, first of all? Am I looking at this? iCloud test. That's going to be run. It's referring. Okay, here's what it is. This is if it's a run shortcut action. I don't want to detect for that. Dang it. Now I have to figure that out too. Is this being used as run shortcut? That sounds though like it can only determine that in real time. Because if accepting input, it's being passed one from another action, and you can't. So this must be what it uses to determine how to accept that input, but I can't do anything with it unless it's physically being run by another shortcut. Okay, sweet. Problem solved. I don't have to do anything. That's my favorite kind of problem. But now, I've been trying to figure this out. I know that I can determine if it's in the share sheet. Okay, here's how to do it. What I can't determine is if it's this input from nowhere. Let's see what this does. I think this will clear this. Oh, wait. I'm going to run this off screen just to test it in case my API key shows up again. Oh no, the menus. Oh no. No. Don't show my data, please. Okay, I think that's all I need. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Okay, here's the latest. Has input variables. True. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong again. This is it. Aha, that is it. Okay. Shortcut input. But no, wait, it was false. So if there's content types, we can determine if this exists and we can determine if this exists, but we can't determine if this exists. But can it exist without those? It cannot. No, but shortcut could still be passed. It is the shortcut. This is the one. No, but it's both. It needs. I'm trying to determine whether or not. Wait, does this have content item classes? Even without anything? This is the last test. There's like a true. I need like a double true false toggle. Logger is like, no. Where'd their message go? I've had this before where I am like using Logger a lot and it's like, this is still on my clipboard. This is no inputs at all. It still has the input content. Even though there's nothing showing, it can still accept it, which makes sense. No, you always have to, if you're ever using, I'm trying to think of all the run work. I'm sorry, I'm doing super high level stuff. That's like trying to think of all the run workflow use cases or run shortcut input cases that could like run into this. Quick action, client version, output. I don't think I can tell. I guess it's just the shortcut input, but no. Wait. Okay, I'm going to go back. Last test. There's no shortcut input, but there is a share sheet. Did that even work? Oh, I forgot to tally my API key to 4. Okay, that just happened. Has shortcut input variables is false. And it does have the content types, but it shows as an action extension. It'll always show with one of those. No, wait, but if it's none, can it really be none everything? Oh my God. Are you laughing at me? My girlfriend's laughing at me from the other room because she can hear me suffering. Okay, let's do it. Did you select all? I think it still might be the shortcut input thing. Why would you have this, but you don't get the data out of it? I think that's it. Okay, I'm going to go with that. Otherwise, it's just set up wrong. We made it. I think shortcut. Okay, I just switched to a mouse, and I think shortcuts can't handle the gesture of just scrolling on the trackpad. I think that's what it's freaking out about. It's like, bro. Because it's scrolling better here. It's like that momentum. It's like it can't do the math because it's already doing the math on what's happening here. Okay, get dictionary. Some of this I'm already building from prior experience. I do actually need a better machine, which is stupid. Because this is poorly optimized. Feel free to retweet my next video. Apple Dictionary. It really is. I guess I just need the raw value because... Oh no, I can't. I'm basically building this dictionary, and I've started to build this very poorly. If it has something, go forward. Otherwise, don't. But whatever, it works. No, I really only need, no matter what, it's true or false. Because that's the way it's coming from shortcuts. So if I just pass, oh no, I'm really using this. Okay, I need to determine in Airtable. Where did it go? Did I close it? I'm trying to decide if I need is there content item yes, is there content item no, and then blank for I haven't added this yet or not. I guess I'm just going to do yes or no. Shortcut input as a checkbox, because that's the true or false. Set shortcut input. First of all, cool. This is, I see, I try to do too much logic in the shortcut sometimes. I'm just going to have it log all of these. The next thing that I need to do, so I am trying to find the input types, which is these content types. What I can't do is look these up by name. I only have these WF types. I think I can do an API lookup. I do it in here already. Man, I really wish you could have two versions of the same shortcut open. It feels excessive to look up the content types in each action every time. This is what I do in Airtable also. This here, I'm looking for if the identifier. So this is the same thing that I need. I need this exact code lower, but just with a different part of the shortcut. Oh, this is the WF content items, though, that I need, not this one specifically. Right? Is that... No, workflow input content item classes. Okay, wait, I'm going to do this a little. Repeat with each is Command-Shift-E, puts it in line. One thing that always gets me is not doing the right repeat item. Doesn't even have the option right now. There was a repeat item too, but... Okay, I think I have to close this and get it and reopen it, or like maybe place a new text action in. It's already inside a major repeat loop. That's why I don't understand why this is asking me. There it is. gonna URL encode that just in case. Or it needs to be. Not just in case. Make sure that's the right URL. It is kind of nice now that I can make this without showing my personal information at all. I don't know why I didn't set this as a variable. I keep having to manually select it. Come on. Get the records, counting, check, make sure if there's more than one, add it. Otherwise, I guess there's never going to be any other content type. So I don't need to do that. No, it's not the ID. It's I want the name. Because I'm just trying to pass this name back into, now I have the name. This ends with a bunch of names. The reason I've been not setting variables is because in these loops they get passed up to the top and I have to clear out the variables each time. So I've just been using the automatic variables, but sometimes it's kind of a pain. I really wish too there was a way to have dictionary variables gracefully fail. Where does that connect? Where am I now? What the heck? I hate that. Okay, if I'm going to go back up here. I get that this is doing a lot of math, but still. Where'd you go? If repeat results has any value. Back in Airtable now. Did I do? No, it's just, okay. I'll do a lookup. Input types, which then comes to here and creates a new field. I just realized, I have to clear out all these variables that I was getting. I almost messed that up. I don't like that at all. I have to clear out a couple. Feature set, dependencies, quick action. Okay, wait, let me finish what I'm doing before I move on. Did that take? Okay. This is what I mean when I say clear them out, because there's like, and as it repeats through, it'll think that the last one's import questions. Is it questions? Yeah. That variable thing drives me nuts. Okay. The input types thing should work. Oh, it's dependencies is the other one. Put 2 comments there to help me identify it. Why is this switching from my streaming mode? Oh, I guess it was 9 a.m. That's why. Okay. Yeah, there's no chance I would have been this far on this at 9 a.m. on my own. No, I don't have a... Okay, wait. I need the one that has inputs. Okay. Getting there. Let me copy the link to this shortcut, please. The shortcuts, is it just fully breaking on me now? My Stream Deck is also annoying the heck out of me. It's constantly changing me away from the thing that I'm at. I'm not okay with that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's number 4 or number 5 API key revealed. It's fine though. Revealing personal information doesn't affect... It only affects power users. The people who are doing everything for the community. That's the old one, just so you know. No, actually, this is failing because in the middle of it, I have to change my... You gotta be... Hey, folks. This is me on camera while my API key is being revealed yet again because it changed it in the middle of it. And look, the prompts for all shortcuts are disconnected from shortcuts, so it's impossible to get back to it using Command Tab. Stop running this shortcut. No shit. Oh, also the privacy permissions extend off the page, so it's impossible for me to change them as well. Great work, team. Guys are crushing it. I literally can't even look at the shortcut anymore because it's just freaking out off screen. Let me start again and then try and copy and paste this iCloud link, which I won't be able to generate. Nope, doesn't work. Weird. That one doesn't work. Let's see if it works from over here. Doesn't work. Keyboard shortcut doesn't work. Let's try it again over here. Nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Pressing this button. Oh, that one works. I don't know why the Stream Deck Mini is switching away from what I'm doing. That's really fucking annoying. I don't have a single profile set anywhere to switch to anything. This is going to show my information again on stream right now in 10 seconds, and there's not going to be anything I can do to prevent it. shows prompts on different windows than the ones that you have selected and just randomly switches them back and forth. Okay, that actually worked. Come on. Just gave a random link. It technically works. Oh, there isn't a shortcut input. It's passing the wrong information. It passed the URL for the request. I must have done something wrong. First of all, it passed the words URL encoded text. Content types. Get contents of URL. Oh, that's why I just have the text. See, this is why you should just see the dumb frustrations that the mistakes that I make, not the application. I literally don't think I can rely on data jar at all, because it's asking me randomly for permission to use this action that I've, because of shortcuts again, randomly asking me for permission to use something that it already has permission for. It's like there again, even the solution that you need creates highlights a different bug that they haven't fixed. It's like there's no winning. If I use an externality, it will create a different issue inside of shortcuts. This says it was updated, but it didn't work again. Where did that fail? schema. Input types. I really need like some sort of lightweight version of this that doesn't log them every time. Why is it giving me, if I have a list of things, why did it not repeat with each? Okay, I just stopped it because it was going to fail over and over again. Even that. Okay, I need to double check. It was showing me each time all 4 of them, which should have been 1. That was a weird error. This also could just be wrong entirely. That's what it is. It's still just showing it to me, isn't it? Did this just work and I didn't notice? Nope. Sometimes there's no clear option there. Sometimes show result changes to show you the thing that it was just before it, and sometimes it doesn't. And then also shortcuts not connecting these randomly makes me think that, oh, it might have just failed to connect instead of it actually not being connected to the action beforehand. Okay, wait, let me make sure I have this on my clipboard. It's like every one of Shortcut's issues stacks on itself while you're using it. I can't scroll. It scrolls me out of position. Once I run the shortcut, it moves me back up to the top. Connecting actions doesn't always work. Moving an action to connect it doesn't always work. Disconnecting actions doesn't always work. Placing actions in the right spot doesn't always work. Okay, I think I get the point. Now, does it actually work, though, in the end? No. And then it's stuck at the top again. So I'll start over. It doesn't maintain the size of the windows that you open. Thank you for giving me a thumbs up while I'm complaining. So all of those things are real. No, I'm not getting... Okay, I wasn't paying attention close enough. Was it giving me the proper name? Also, let me double check here. Okay. Part of what's annoying is I have this set to grab one of my URLs. Okay, wait, I can stop at that phase. Come on. Showing it. Almost there. Did it just freeze? It's failing, that's why. It's not even getting to that step. Okay, we're onto it. I really just need to make smaller test use cases for these. I could have sworn that was working at some point. I also should be using Logger more here. It's just kind of hard to set up sometimes. Table not found. Content and types. Okay, I just typed the URL wrong. That'll do it. That's the that stuff is the worst. It's like 20 minutes of it, and you're like, "Oh, what's going wrong? I'm gonna give up forever." And then it's like, "Nah, I typed an ampersand in the wrong spot." At least there's not like 100 more opportunities and shortcuts with all of this. If I had to do the syntax for all of this, this is where it obviously takes programmers like 6 weeks to get stuff done. I see something. Okay, this is going to show me every record. It's so hard to stop a shortcut sometimes. No, it went to the top again. Damn it. Just let me scroll. Okay, now this shortcut. It's so silly that this is just going to run extremely smoothly when it's not open. If it runs. That stuff drives me nuts. I can't command tab to these windows. They disappear. They get macOS overtakes the view. It's like I got to go back to that minute, like 5 minutes ago. Where was I? How far into this? An hour and a half. I listed all the complaints that hit me constantly. I think this shortcut is running. It's running in the background. Okay. We're there. Did the shortcut connect? Input types. Boom, baby. We actually got something successful. But there's no shortcut input either. Where did that go? Oh, it's false. Is that the latest? Oh my god. Can't copy the iCloud link. Keyboard shortcut doesn't take. true. Aha, there it goes. What else can I get? I think I'm almost done, actually. I think all the logic of does this content type work separately, I might save for something else because it's driving me nuts. Output content item classes. Was it true or false? No, has output fallback. Is true or false? I'll do that one first. Come on. If. Or no, wait, it's not an if. It's just either or. Was it? It's output fallback, right? I'm not doing input yet. Should just shortcut output and then also you can see me type and then you can see the letters follow in later. Is there an input fallback? I think it just doesn't exist if there isn't one. Oh wait, does it already have an output? No, it's by default. Or it's already false. So if that's true, let's just okay, wait. Output content item classes. Did I thought I already did this. Output fallback, output content item classes. So if there's none, there's no output. But it doesn't really matter. Output can be determined automatically. And you don't need the stop output thing to work. But it is helpful. So if the content item classes is 0, then there's no input. I don't like the blanks though. It doesn't really matter, I guess. that null value versus yes or no is something that is important to me sometimes, but I never always know when. Did I already do the input fallback? Okay, now to take this. Let's see if I can somehow make another copy. Didn't work. That one did. I'm going to take a couple bites of my food here. Something happened somewhere. Oh, I'm muted again. Something happened somewhere. Okay. I guess I was just trying to get the data in Logger. Workflow, no input behavior. It's like if this one even exists is what I need to determine first. So in here, come on, man. That really sucks to have to go scroll back to the same position every time. Yeah, I wish that was possible. When battery reaches 100%, my phone... Or no, you can do a charger. When I unplug my phone, sound should stop. You can do when I'm charging or not charging. But not bad. I mean, you could like nest those automations together somehow and check. So now I'm going, in order to check for if that one exists, I'm going to just get the straight dictionary in this if action, and then you can go in here and extract more details out of it, and this won't fail, which is nice. It's just if it doesn't have any value or not. So what was it? If it has any value, should that just be it's a true or false? I think that's it for now. Because I'm just trying to determine yes or no, and then the next step, I guess this is, I am going to have to set a variable here. input fallback. I'm gonna also stop for a second and I'm just gonna reopen this, clear out the variable at the top. Now just connect these. Nope. Oh, maybe. I've just realized I've been very dumb and I've been working off basically my production shortcut this entire time. I'm gonna make a copy here in a moment. I can't share automations when playing sound. Oh, 100% sound should play until you unplug your phone. I would do if charging reaches 100%, that's the automation trigger, and then it's just play sound. I don't think you can loop it until it doesn't do anything. Like, it can't endlessly loop. It probably will stop at a certain point. You should look into, like, I don't know. I was almost going to say, like, if this, then that, and have it, like, call you when the shortcut is done. Okay. So I've determined so far if this exists to mark it. I don't have the options. It's like get clipboard. I guess I can just save these. Continue with just blank. Ask for. Oh, and then it's going to have a content type, I bet. You know, I just realized I've been using Stage Manager. I wonder if that would help. Shortcuts is kind of still all over the place, though. That's the problem. And Safari doesn't apply to it. Actually, that's kind of nice. Put this up here. Then you can see my little stage there. Where did I just end up? iCloud test. I'm running it through this. Yeah, there it is. Ask for input, parameters, item class. See, I don't like, it's going to be too much switching right now with Stage Manager. I want it all on one screen. That's the problem. Okay, shortcut, output, yes. Output types. Input fallback can have 3 options. And that is stop and respond. Get clipboard. And ask for ask fallback content types. Huh. I don't know why that failed. I guess I stopped it maybe. Input fallback. This is, I might have missed this. How do you get your shortcuts to show up by today, yesterday, this week? I'm looking at the recently modified. There's in the shortcut settings in the sidebar, you can add these. And what's dumb is I would be using recently run, but it just doesn't work. Hasn't worked for me for months on end. I've submitted feedback asking them to fix it, and there's no response. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's happening. And I'd love to get that fixed, but I have no recourse. I've listed at least 10 bugs that hit me every day, all day long with shortcuts. I really would like Apple to fix those soon. I could do stream. I'm doing streams like this to prove that sorry, this is not, I'm just going on a rant now, but I could do this all day, every day if they improve shortcuts, and they can't. And so I can't. It drives me nuts. Okay, get I'd love to type in this field. WF workflow, no input behavior. Like, it takes me 10 seconds to correct a typo because I have to go back and wait for these screens to load. That thing is loading. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This action is just floating here in the middle of nowhere. This looks like I'm beta testing software that is in pre-release, not something that's been shipping for a year and a half. Uh, just trying to scroll down a little bit. Is this connected to that or not? I don't know. I never know with the duplicates. Yep, it's connecting it to. It puts. Why would it duplicate an action and put it on above the one that it just created? That doesn't help anybody. If this fails right now, I'm gonna freak out. This is a great example of what I'm doing right now. I should have been done with a minute and a half ago. I'm just like waiting for this application to type in letters for me. Man, this is nuts. I'm doing the same API request in here now to look for that item class. Okay, I'm force coding shortcuts right now. There's no chance I'm waiting for that to load again. Like there's always memory leaks in shortcuts. No matter what, it will, as if you keep building on a shortcut, it will fail. Look at how much faster I can scroll through this interface now. Records. I just scrolled up and it ended up scrolling me down. Like I literally can't scroll from where I'm at right now. Why? Scrolling in the exact same part. Look at that's where I just released. Look at where it just put me. Like they don't. Something is fundamentally wrong with this. hate these like click areas too. It's like it's literally not worth it for me to click this and move it over here because it'll go slower than me clicking here and like putting it in directly. Except for that part where it moves the entire screen. Fallback. Content types. I'm going to do input fallback type and fallback content types now. I guess it really is. If this one, which is a Boolean. Oh yeah, Booleans just don't work, right? There's no options anymore. I forgot about this. This is just, is it just if yes, otherwise no? Because that doesn't give you any sort of test if a condition is true. I guess it's built into it. It still feels dumb. I don't like that though. I don't like relying on whether or not this is a Boolean. That feels wrong. So I'm gonna see if it's gonna be the same thing, isn't it? I guess I can assume it'll work and test it. Those like assumptions, I can feel it. Those are the burnout points. It's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to figure that out because it's like, I have to test an assumption about how shortcuts works. And that's the stuff that just must kill everybody in their tracks each time. So why would you ever need to determine if shortcuts works properly or not? And I have to do this like meta work on top of this program that I'm trying to like figure out as well. Input fallback type. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I can't clear this now. Come on. Output. What is it? Fallback content types. I'm not allowed to scroll down there to select the thing that I want to. Okay, this might actually work now. This is a big test. Oh, I'm missing something. I can already tell. I already remembered. I didn't change these. Input fallback. I'm doing text, which it shouldn't be. It's frozen again. Cool. Oh no. Okay, what else failed? Oh yeah, that alternate types. I think it's this. No input behavior. Has output fallback. I just switched it. No, input fallback. Okay, let me make sure I'm working off the most recent URL. Have I just been muted for an extremely long time? Whoops. That'll do it. I've just been talking to the camera and doing stuff. That's hilarious. Well, that makes sense why people were leaving. That happens. I might take a break shortly and go on like a walk and resume. Okay, I don't set that yet. Why is fallback content types? That should be blank. Maybe there's something wrong in my logic. All right. All right, I need to take a quick break. I'm going to switch this over to my break view, and I will be back in a bit. Okay. Right when someone just dropped out. Perfect. Let's keep going. So I need to do the fallback prompt. Isn't logged right now. And that dictionaries thing is messed up. Input fallback. So this is going to be fallback prompt. Okay, reconnect it all. That should work. I think we might be done with input types. Oh. Okay. I'm not allowed to do that. It is quite bright outside. See if this one works. Oh, something worked. As for input photo media, okay, that is right. I just didn't do the right. I didn't update the shortcut. Oh, I didn't use a new link, that's why. Yeah, see, the if actually got me there. Fallback content types. Okay, I'll just do another one, whatever. output back the other ways. Okay. Let's see if this one works. Nice. That worked. So if it has shortcut input, if the input types, if there's an input fallback, which type of fallback, if the fallback is after input, what the content type is, and if it's stop and respond, do that. Do I have a continue? I guess it's implied. Okay. Shortcut output now. I'm going to make sure fallback content types. Okay, we're good. I'm going to just do it now. Shortcut output. Output types. Shortcut output fallback. I already have one of them. Man, I have to do output fallback types also. I guess it's really a single select. Copy to clipboard like rarely works for me too. I guess it doesn't stop because it's just already there. Respond, do nothing, copy to clipboard. Shortcut output fallback doesn't make sense though. Oh, that's just do nothing. So if it's no, okay, here, we got it. I guess I'm going to use that. Okay. Oh, hey, Gory. Thanks. Cheers. You too. Doing good. Been running into a decent amount of bugs, but making it through it and doing. This is like the super high level shortcut stuff that I like to do, or this is like my most important shortcut. So getting some good stuff done. This is like pure programming in shortcuts, which is fun. Okay, has output fallback. True. So let's see. What is it if this is a clipboard? And wait, I thought I had a prompt in there too. Oh no, it doesn't prompt you. Okay, what does copy to clipboard look like? No. Okay, let's test this shortcut. Oh, something there. Didn't fail horribly. I gotta figure out why this page isn't working, but okay. Has output fallback. It's still doing the same content thing. Let me take all this. It has the no input behavior, but there's no output behavior. I guess it doesn't really matter because that's just like an affordance. No matter what, it still will output this. That's just if there's nowhere for it to go. So shortcut output type. How do there will, can there ever not be an output type? Or no, this specifies the only output type. So therefore, let me keep the logic. If there is an output fallback, that's irrelevant. It's about the... Okay, let me test it without this. That's the use case that I need to figure out. Will it still specify that an image is the last action as the output content item class? Which it does, because these exist. The output content item class exists separate. It's not a dependent thing. Aha. Okay, let's do it. This should, in theory, if this works right, the logger app will show content image because it's get images from. Okay. I think I have strung together the logic in my mind. I don't know if I can translate it directly. Output fallback known. Output content item classes is empty. So I'm trying to think of, can the one, If I do stop. Okay, so wait, no. If it's empty, then there's none. And I can't, it's impossible to be empty if there is some. I was going to say, if I put nothing here, is that like some sort of wild use case? No. I didn't know you could just do that. I don't think that's supposed to be possible. But the automatic variables thing, see there, like, no, because I just came across. I mean, I might not need to account for this use case because I don't know why anyone else ever possibly in like the entirety of shortcuts would ever run into that if they are intentionally trying to break the output. I guess I need to think about it less in terms of what the shortcut does and more in terms of what it means for this content. Yeah, item classes, output, fallback is. Oh no, it's still the same. There's just no fallback now. It like doesn't count. Okay, whatever. So going back, assuming there is content, I need to drop this logic. Can this scroll? The logic goes in here. If it is true. Then I need to be getting the content item classes. From just the main dictionary. Then each of those I also need to look up using this. I really should have done. I don't know how to pass. I guess I could abstract this. I need to abstract the content type thing, but I'm just going to do it manually again. I probably could have like I could combine the logic and make these both work together, but it's also not worth it. Gonna drop in the encoded URL. Is that connected? That does not look connected. I don't like that. Okay. output types. So if all I really need to know is if it has the fallback, and then if that's true, this. There's no otherwise. Now I don't remember. Yeah, those are the same thing. Can I specify which type? Oh no, whoops. That was what I couldn't figure out. If it's just a clipboard. But that doesn't, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think this is done. Output types, I need to log the output type and clear it out. No, crashed on me right as I'm clearing out the last thing. Did I already do it at that point? Oh, wasn't it just false? Output fallback. If output fallback is false, don't do anything. No, I need to get the dictionary. And then I typed something wrong there. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let me double check that before I run it again. I think that looked right, even though it just moved. This might be the last time, and this shortcut might be done. And like, done. Although I could do more iCloud stuff. I might need to actually, so maybe I'll celebrate and then reassess. We should see output types and output fallback. Unless I didn't do that right. I did not. Does do not, but it has a fallback type. Nope, something didn't work. So close. Of course, it's like I'm like, oh, I totally got it. Output fallback false, which is correct, but the output types didn't get shared. WF image content item. Oh, come on. Scroll. There's not repeat item 3, right? Okay. I don't think I've determined anywhere. I don't think I looked anywhere at whether this actually worked. I still don't like these booleans just being if, or if else. Like it makes sense, but I wish I could just specify if it is true or not, because it's kind of like taking away that choice. Oh no, where'd it go? Do I even still have one? And half the time I copy. Okay. I just lost my place because I'm doubling up. I'm just trying to test the visual part. I don't want to switch this yet because I keep trying to test two things at once and then I forget the first thing and have to go back to it. I'm going to switch that output next, but I didn't get the input content right. Should be WF image item. It stops me. But it's going to move past it, isn't it? I think I have the logic wrong here. Nope. I really don't like that. It's still going to be true or false, though. Those. Okay, I'm going to break it away from that. just go straight through the dictionary if this has any value, which it won't if it's empty. Image content item. Oh no, okay. Oh. That might actually do it. I like when I can kind of solve it by accident. That sounds, it's like, I feel like it should be dependent on the other one, but also if it's empty, it's equally the same. It like, I think before I kind of, there's some weird crossover behavior that I might be missing, but I need like testing modes for these for sure. It's not stopping. No. Behave. Come on. I'm so close. I swear I had it before and then now I'm back. Oh, and it doesn't take. Thanks, Apple. That happens to me so much, and that sucks. That's just copying and pasting. It's like it just doesn't. It overwrites it because it doesn't save this field for some reason. It's like I ran it without pressing. I didn't press enter. That's what it was. Okay, I'm going to run it from here because it goes faster. Cool. Oh, it should show me prompts, which is not going to again, isn't it? Why? Why does this not work? Oh, what is this? Oh, has it been looking in the wrong spot the whole time? Oh, this program's stupid. It couldn't be me. Open the shortcut, close it, open it. Do my keyboard shortcut. Let's go. I'm almost there. This is going to be the one, I swear. Oh. WF image content item. Yay, another one. Reset my API key. That's 7. It's already reset. Can't steal my information. Sorry, guys. I know you're trying. I also now have lawn or stuff going on outside. So that's great. Okay, wait. I got to open up my tally again. Oh, no, it's six times I've reset my API. Okay, I'm going to mute myself for a minute or two while they're vacuuming or they're doing construction outside. course it didn't work. What am I doing wrong here? The fallback is still wrong. But it's still, my content isn't getting saved. Okay, it's showing me it, didn't it? Did it this time? I don't remember. Set variable output types to repeat results. Okay, I'm going to do a little longer stuff because this is too many messages to... No. Don't scroll the fucking interface, man. That drives me nuts, Apple. Like, that's not a helpful thing at all. Every time it's moving the interface down for some... Yes, it's very... Oh, Corey, you haven't been here for me ranting all day long about the interface and all these issues. I have like 10 things that I run into constantly as I'm doing this. I feel like I got into a good spot in the last like hour. I think using Airtable honestly has been destroying me. I can't like the Airtable app just uses too much. Images was passed. Something's happening there. Something's going down. Shortcut output fallback does work. I still can't. I know it's. I just have some like simple part. Watch. Can I scroll in here? Oh, I can. How long though? I think shortcuts is due for a force quit. Actually. I appreciate the words of support though. It helps me instead of just getting mad, I just get like I laugh at it, and that actually it makes a huge difference. I can tell I'm like getting. I've been standing for a while though. I might need to sit down soon. Okay, that all gets through. That request gets through, and ends up doing just the word images. So it's got to be down here then. Okay. What? No, that gets the API request. Okay. image content item in, image is out, output types is there. We're getting there. Output types. Wasn't it? Oh, you know what? Is it like this? Where did you go? Why did that? Oh, I'm struggling using this interface as it throws everything around. Output types. Okay, I have to put some comments. No, that's gonna make it worse because then they're not connected. It's this if, right? I guess I'll just do if. What? I swear I changed this. No, this should just be if output types has any value. Oh my gosh, I might have found it. I shouldn't have run this with it open. It's going to take extra long. Yeah, there it goes. Fuck you. That's always my reaction is I'm just like mad at the program now that I'm done with it. All right, I think I literally just did that all. There's nothing else. Interesting. I already have the iCloud links. Oh, my shoulder hurts. I think I can just drop this straight in. Oh, my arm's like... This is so messy. I guess these all could have been. No, I think they all do need to be nested like this. Maybe I just need to move the mic. That's actually kind of nice that I did just save myself a step. Or know where to go. No! Literally, what the hell? Let me check that in a second. Let me test this. I must be holding myself weird while I'm standing because I didn't have this issue an hour ago. I'm like kind of tilted to one side. It didn't work. Nope, that's why. Sometimes I swear I fully disconnected this and connected it to a different one, but maybe it in this interface change I just missed it again. Come on, man, let me do this. Okay. It's that I'm like I'm leaning to one side. I can feel it. I don't know what the hell. Like, this is the stuff that starts to drive me nuts. Because it's like, I'm assuming one of these is just improperly connected, and I have to redo this again, even though it's the exact same thing. Show me the thing. Take me to it if you're going to have this feature. Oh, that's why it's a clipboard. Isn't it? I did it wrong. I'm happy to account for every mistake that I make. It's when it's shortcuts that's throwing them in my face also. It's when I get really frustrated. Boom. There it is. I don't know why the heck these aren't working because it needs an area filter. I'm going to check once. Let me just do it while I'm here. Otherwise, this stuff takes so much momentum to get back into. Because you can see how annoyed I get. What else can I get out of here? There's nothing about the folder. Can't select this. I'll just look. I'll just visually break down this JSON. So I think it's just got the shortcut, iCloud, name, timestamp, signing certificate, icon glyph, sign shortcut. It doesn't have the folder, which makes sense. It doesn't exist in a folder outside of shortcuts. And that's my problem, is that's like this can't determine whether it's in a folder or not. The image I can get. Actually, maybe that's what I need to do still. If iCloud link has value, that's what it is. I already have the link isolated. Oh no, but I abstracted it into the API thing. Into this. Does the file itself have the image? Probably not. I'm going to make another one of this. No. This. Getting lost in these images here. Don't save. Get out of my face, please. Please get out of my face. Asset ID. Type. It's icon, that's what it is. There it is. But I need the URL, I guess. right? Hmm. It's this Dropbox URL. That's what I'm doing. Adding the icon. Why do I do this? Oh, I think I was deleting them originally, actually. Okay. This hasn't been good for a while. Dude. I've like had these like thoughts in my head about like just like with the shortcuts team, it's like just having a piece of paper that they're trying to read and just snag it out of their hands and move it down 5 feet. It's like that's what it's like to use the app. So it's like every time you walk into your office, I have shortcut syncs bug that constantly reset my library, and it's like every 2 weeks they walk into their office and every single file that they've ever worked with is just thrown on the floor. I think this menu takes 14 seconds to open. I timed it on the last stream. Is that even the right? Did it just run a different shortcut than the one that I was pressing? It literally just ran the iCloud Inspector one. I didn't even do that. I guarantee you that thing that I thought I know exactly what happened is I tried to connect one of those things and I bet it just didn't work. I didn't properly clear it first as I'm supposed to. I swear it was this. Cloud test. Why does it have the word? Did I still rename it? Oops. Did I? I thought I changed all this. Okay. Now it'll work. We're getting there. Oh my god, I totally forgot to answer Andrew's question. Shoot. Okay, let me run this. Is there a shortcut for opening the music app? Let me choose a song and playing on my HomePod. But without playing it, use the handoff action. It'll move it. So wait, it doesn't work on Mac. But if you use handoff, it'll pass instead of set playback destination. It does that actual pass off to the device. I think it starts in playing on my home. I think you could select music using the shortcuts. Use select music with shortcuts, which will let you pick the music, and then it'll hand it off, and then you could open the music app. So it's kind of like a different order almost. The icon is the wrong size. Oh, what do I do with these? Oh, no, okay. I just need to mask it. How? It's already downloaded. Dang you, Apple. Okay, take two. I'm going to download. I know. Download it entirely, then mask it, and then upload it to Dropbox. Yeah, it can be weird. It might depend on the app that you're using too. If you're you said music. Select photos or it's select music and then then play music, then hand off. I think you might have to start it for a second. It's kind of weird. Like because if you hand off first and then you play music, it'll play it on your phone. Try that. If it doesn't work, let me know because I'm going to be here for a little bit still. So, okay, back in here. I'll definitely do if you need help stream soon. I've been meaning to do that for a while, but these dang things being in my way is what happens. Thanks. Good luck. Let me know. Where is the icon? That's what I'm saying. Is this the repeat item? What's going on? Okay. Take 17. Nice, nice. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It was going. Come on. No. Oh my god. That was not what I was expecting. Oh, of course. Thanks for masking the wrong thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think this should be my new app icon. I'm gonna save that. That's I like you can't make that up. That's my secret members only app icon. Okay. Corey, you're gonna see it. It's gonna happen. Just immediately didn't work. No dictionary. Okay, let me check this before I just run this again. Why don't I just run it over here instead of re-wiping out the URL every time? Oh no, it's outputting. What is going on? 3 pages of icons. Get contents of icon download URL. Is that just not right? Do select music, then handoff. So like pick your music, select your music, play it on your device, and then hand it off. If you hand off first, it will I think it'll resume your most recent one. Icon download URL. Contents of URL. Wait, what did it just do there? Why did it just ask me? That's what, it's just not working. Come on, man. I opened the shortcut for the first time. I can't even scroll in it. I did notice that this guy was having trouble. Ah. No, that doesn't. He tried this and it didn't work. Just get the image straight from the shortcut file. No, that's got to be. Something's going wrong here. I mean, okay, let me just. I did like copy this from something else. Or wait. Let's just go straight in. I guess I could do a little more. Why is this doing this? I don't like that it separates you from a set variable. I wonder if they're just like, did that seriously not take? What am I doing? Oh, maybe I was just missing a step. Value. Be nice. Oh, you know what? This F. This is all. Or no. It's like there's a function. I wonder if I can split it at that. I feel like I remember doing this with my other shortcut. Let me just test, I guess. Yeah, see. What if I do? Or it was like, it's looking for this. Maybe in that S is missing, or the right here. Slash. I'm going to just replace $sign function. I think they might use this so that you can't download the URL. I don't think this works, but we'll try. So what's on my clip? Okay. Nope. I'm just making up random stuff at that point. I thought I did this. No, I don't. I think I moved away from these URL based ones because it wasn't working for some, like, the same reason. Oh, I did it wrong. $ parentheses F. Damn. I was excited. Oh, something different happened. Not really, though. They've got to have some other thing going on there. I mean, let me try the other guy's method. Is this anywhere in the string already? Okay. Back to the shortcut. And then he downloaded it. Contents of URL. Set name. It's like his doesn't work, but I'm going to still attempt it. File.shortcut, set it to shortcut, get images from. No. Yeah, you can send it to me on Twitter and I can check it out. It could be, it's kind of weird sometimes. I feel like if I did a P list. I could also, technically, because I'm on the Mac, I could sign it, but that's too far. Thanks for tuning in, Andrew. Happy to help. Let me see, does that even work? I probably just don't have a URL on my clipboard also. No, I do. But I'm not allowed to look. It just doesn't work at all. I thought this worked. How am I doing this? I have another shortcut where this works. It's the one that this was based off of. Okay, hold on. Gotta let my cat out of the room. Yeah, that works. You gotta be kidding me. What is he doing here? Maybe I'm just not naming it. Oh, I wonder if the other thing I just needed to name as an image. It's like, ah. Okay. Okay. How many times do I need to press this action for it to go in? Come on. Yeah, it's a real image. It's not the same size. No. Why you gotta do this to me, Apple? If it's a PNG though, it already looks blurry. PNGs you can't just scale. I don't think, right? Come on. Drives me nuts. I have to constantly quit all my shortcuts and run them again just to use them. Why can't I not look at this fucking image? Show me the output of this action. How am I supposed to see what I just finished? There's nothing complicated about this shortcut. That's where this is bullshit. I literally would love to clear out the end of this stupid shortcut, but I fucking can't. Come on. Why is it over there now? Does this function not even work? Fuck it. It's seriously going to show me. Oh my God. It's prompting me for my API key visually every time. Where is this fucking shortcuts menu? Oh, look, show it again. Thanks. Perfect. I seriously cannot stand that there's no solution to not show your private information. If you abstract your private information out of shortcuts, it will display it to you in prompts constantly. Like, Apple does not care about your privacy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No shit. It's not even possible. It's fucking insane. Ugh. That makes me so frustrated. I literally put in all the work to not show my personal information. And because Shortcuts has a bug where it always asks you permission to something that's already been given permission, it will constantly show my personal information on screen. I really would like that to be fixed. I'm going to lose all my fucking data one day, and it's going to be their fault. It's because it's built so poorly. Good Lord. All right. What color is this? Teal? Those are two separate colors, aren't they? Come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where's the blue? Am I just gonna sit here like a dumbass and scroll through this entire thing? This is the why does Airtable has the worst search? Keep me on the fucking page that I'm on. Oh my god, stop. Is it seriously like 30 clicks behind me right now? Why would it show me the same field over and over and over again? Like none of those words are highlighted. God damn it. Why am I doing I have all the values in here. Why the shit can't I get this out? I guess I have to do another fucking lookup. What's up? I'm trying to deal with this impossible shortcut that's clearly not. This scroll bar is not representative of what I'm looking at right now. Scroll the hell down. This is the sorry state of shortcuts for power users. It's going to take me 10 minutes to scroll up to the top of this list right here. You fucking kidding me? I'm getting frustrated, not gonna lie. All right, fuck this. I'll just do this stupid math instead. I hate that I have to do this. This is really frustrating because I used to have this formula before and I deleted it at some point. Drives me nuts because Airtable has these automations and they just suck. If that is this, then set it. I have to do all this logic in shortcuts. Grr, grr. This doesn't seem right, and I'm frustrated that I can't figure this out. I have a data. This is where shortcuts just not being able to scroll through this starts to drive me nuts. It's still just exploding off the end of the screen and then adding more scroll bar as it decides to. Oh my God. Let me scroll. What an embarrassing. God damn. What a shitty program. Thank you for scrolling the whole interface. Oh, nice. Even further. I've been trying to add 3 actions and it's taking me this long. I wanted to copy and paste the one from above it and put it down here. I've done this for 5 minutes. Just fucking wild how poorly this is optimized. It's like every time I try to make any substantial improvement, and then all the times I'm doing something that doesn't matter, get out of the fucking way. Get dictionary value. Put it in the right spot. I clicked here. I'm dropping it underneath the URL. Put it right there. See, this area where I'm clicking is where it should go. Holy shit. Oh my God. I literally look down and I'm in a different field now. Did it just do it again? Perfect. Fuck you, Apple. Stop opening shit on the wrong screen. Jesus Christ. If I click over here, don't open it on the other screen. Stop revealing all of my personal information every day, all day along streams. I'm doing everything in my power to prevent it. I've regenerated my API key 8 times on this single stream. What the fuck am I looking at? I'd love it if that feature worked for me. Where is this? This stuff drives me nuts. It's going to be the empty one, isn't it? This is where it's just like, oh my God, I cannot scroll back to where I just was 1 moment ago because Shortcuts is not capable of it. All this fucking shit. Where is that? I'm like so... Reveal. Nope. Where is this? Literally nowhere in the shortcut. Is the color here? No. This literally has no value whatsoever Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't know where this is. I just renamed these. Icon selection color, that's separate. These are now just inheriting things that aren't even theirs. Oh no. Oh my fucking god, Apple. You little. What just fucking happened? This is what I deal with all day long. Just the worst coded app you've ever seen, shipped by $1 billion company. If this just disconnected it because I dragged that, don't show me two things passing values through that aren't related. That value does not get passed into this. Why is this connected? Those are two separate values. What am I fucking looking at? Does it? If it's not. Oh, look, these motherfuckers just showed it again. 9 times on stream. Shall it do it again during this shortcut? Oh, look, it randomly froze. Can I scroll up to see what happened? No. Because I reset it in the middle of the stream. Perfect. Oh my motherfucking God. I've regenerated my API key 10 times today. I'm just so sick of that. How many possible times can I show my personal information in one day? Oh my God. At least these are realistic streams where I'm just getting pissed off. If you failed, stop running the shortcut. Stop throwing my face. Look at this. Thanks for scrolling it out of the way. It's nuts how much I run into the same problem just like for hours on end with shortcuts. No, fuck off. work. Okay, now Airtable, can you run this? We'll see. It might work. Let's see if that works. Hey, what's up? Why does this fucking do this? Let's see if Airtable can keep up with that. There it goes. Okay, cool. That should be working. I just like these colors, these being more color coded. Blue. Nice. Oh no, they don't work. Oh wait, I just haven't done those late yet. I still need to assign them areas though. Okay, I think I'm close to done with this. This all would have taken me so much longer without this too. Login. I should just keep this up. I'm assuming it's going to fail in the middle of this because I just had to change my API key. So actually, yeah, I'm going to stop. Cool. Do it again? Is that the one I literally just changed? No. Man. Feels like amateur hour. I haven't tried it yet, to be honest. What do you think about the updated battery actions? I mean, right now, I can't tell if a thing is on a charger. I can use those charger automations. So like it could be nice where it's like if I'm on the charger, make a sound, but if it's not, just vibrate or something like that. I'm going to have to think through more solid use cases for it though. But I'll definitely share them when I do. Someone down there. It's working, but I'm still getting prompts. Come on. That part is driving me nuts. I can't scroll down. I'm like going viral on Twitter, kind of. Oh, no, it's just the feature thing. Did that work? This just worked in the background. No, it's still running. It's going though. Icon color. All right. I think I got that. Something went wrong. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, you have my permission. You've had my permission hundreds and hundreds of times. Stop showing. I literally don't know what to do with this. Like, I know there's got to be an obvious solution, but whatever Apple has recommended. Andrew's, I was trying to help him earlier, and I don't think I can as much. All right. I think I might have to do the rest on the last stream. Complexity, score, all these. Usage is the other thing. That's determined by the actions. Device types is also determined generally by the actions. Yeah, that's a whole other deal. All right. This has been a absurd stream. I have reset my Airtable API key no less than 10 times because shortcuts either crashes, either I'll end up showing it visually and I'll have to reset it, or every single time it re-asks for permission from data jar, it shows the private information that it's trying to get, which doesn't make sense also. That stuff is just driving me nuts. I don't know what else I can do with this right now. There's logic that I need to do to tie these things together. Yeah, it's driving me nuts, man. But I don't have the bandwidth to do this right now. And plus I need to plug it into my website and everything. That's wrong. Damn it. 12. What did I just do in iCloud? I went in and I copied and pasted that link and it didn't take. Like, I run into this so often where I'm just doing something and it just doesn't work. Why? I don't know. There. Did the exact same thing. I need to make a if action where if it checks for the word API key, it just freaks the fuck out. I'm definitely losing my cool with this stuff. Is this going like the shit? What is happening? Why is it giving me error noises every 10 seconds? This stuff drives me nuts. Click twice there, didn't work. Press the run button, doesn't do anything. Now it does. Is this shortcut running? It's supposed to prompt me 10 seconds into it. Hello. Is this shortcut working at all? I don't know. Probably not. Please do something. Like, I'm using this over and over again, and now it just stops working. Why is this not working right now? I have no idea. There's 2 steps right at the beginning. Get the information. Like, fuck. Literally, oh my God. Why is this shortcut not running? Do I have to restart my entire computer? I'm so frustrated right now. What is this? This tool just stopped working on me now entirely. God damn. Oh my God. Is anything going to work at all? This is insane. I think this is working. I'm not happy with shortcuts at all right now. It just took down my whole computer. to run that shortcut that just shows a menu at the beginning, it just brought down my whole computer in the middle of the stream. I literally can't even run this anymore. This shortcut is now dead. It's also Alex. Alex, fix logger. It's broken. It does this to me all the time. Brings down my shortcut in the middle of the stream. Stop shipping apps that you're not going to maintain, man. It's pissing me off. Toolbox Pro is a year late. I had so many issues because Toolbox Pro wasn't on Mac. And now I have like some other version. I have to remove all these actions from this fucking app just to work. God damn. All right, I'm restarting my Mac. I'm going to be back in a second on this stream. Blech. I just spent 10 minutes trying to get past that single step. It literally is like I just I just spent 15 minutes just trying to run that one shortcut again. Just to test it if it even worked. It did not. What in the hell is going on? Why is this stuff not... These shortcuts literally worked fine for hours on end. Now they just don't work at the end? Like, I just restarted my whole computer. This shortcut just randomly doesn't work. I'm fucking... Stream Deck is also changing my view every 30 seconds, and this is driving me nuts. I want it to stay on this fucking screen. Where are these notifications even going? Why is this not telling me what's going on? This is so... I'm literally done with this project. I've been done for the last 30 minutes. I'm sitting here trying to use it one single more time, and this tool is failing over and over again to do basic tasks. It did not just freeze at the comment. That's fucking it. Is Logger just broken? Like, Alex is taking down my computer. This has happened to me before where it fully corrupted everything I did. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Stream Deck, you little fucking piece of shit. What am I doing wrong here? Like, I have these profiles here. None of them are set to default. Okay, that's it. That's a fucking piece of shit. Stay there. Don't change. Damn, finally. Did anything change at all? I'm in the exact same spot I was before. All right, I'm going to end the stream. I'm annoyed as hell, obviously. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Sorry for getting so frustrated. It's just like you can see the kind of stuff that I'm dealing with all day, every day. I'm gonna be back with another stream soon, probably tomorrow. To be honest, I want to keep going on this stuff, but I also might do. I'm gonna do like Call of Duty or Apex or Sea of Thieves over on Twitch this afternoon because I definitely need to chill out from all this. All right, thanks, peeps. I'll see you next time.